Forgot to turn on the camera, which is better for you all, but I'm gonna turn it on anyway. And yet it doesn't want to work. I love when that happens. First time ever that has happened, that I can't activate it. Ah, there we go. Here's my ugly mug. Now run away. Alright, welcome everyone to playthrough part 10. In this one I'm gonna focus on story progression, so I can do more guides when it comes to NPC quests and whatnot. And why the fuck isn't gamepad working again? I know why. You're fucking kidding me. Can't get gamepad to work. I don't get it. 1 second. Alright, works now. Excellent. Although it's wired, which can be a little bit of a problem. But it is what it is. Let's not cry about it and proceed. We were here last time around. We have to make our way to here. That's where this light from Gray's sights is showing us to go. And we're gonna listen to it. Says that I've died somewhere here in that in east direction. Aha, yeah, I teleported through 4 belfries to some crazy fucking scene. I'm gonna show you if you haven't seen that already. What a crazy place. Some kind of a high level place with very difficult enemies. We're just going to showcase that, so you can see what I'm talking about. Now check this out. What a sick location. This is ridiculous. Look at this. I mean, it reminds me a little bit of Dragon Eyrie from Dark Souls 2, which is always a good thing since that's my favorite location out of all, but this is fucking sick. And there are really nasty enemies out there, so I'm gonna use Sacrificial Twig just this time around because I'm gonna die. I just wanted to show you this fantastic location. We're gonna try to fight them a bit. I'm interested how many souls can I get by killing one of these high level enemies. Yep, alright. If I kill them, eh? At least we saved souls. With the sacrificial twig. Should be at least. Never really used it before. Alright, so loss prevented. Excellent. So it worked. What was the other talisman I went with? Claw. Enhances jump attack. It works really good with this setup. We do this dual flail setup. And now we can proceed forward. Just wanted to show you this insane looking location. It's gonna be fun getting to that point. I can't wait to uncover more stuff about Elden Ring. Although I never really liked how quests were done. Like someone already said, it's like you need a physics degree to understand quests in this game. I mean, they're not complex, but there are so many different things. Like butterfly effect. When something happens, it might affect the quest in a negative or positive way, and a lot of times you aren't even aware of that. Because it's impossible to be. Alright, let's head down. Why am I stuck here on this cliff? Yeah, let's just go here. Gonna be an easier path. So we don't waste time. Now we are going to Rina's Rise, I guess. Rina's Rise. Mate, I'm used to playing difficult games. I mean, when I play games, I always play on the hardest or second hardest difficulty, depending if hardest one is absolutely ridiculous and depends and actually is affected by your item progression. Because usually in games, item progression is what matters when it comes to some kind of an ultimate difficulty, the most difficult, like say DMC, Devil May Cry. If you start at the most difficult difficulty, although I don't think you can, but it kind of depends on the perks you have acquired along the way. In those types of games, I don't play on the hardest difficulty if it's allowed, because there's no point. It's tied to item progression, not to skill or anything like that. But in Souls games are always doable. I never really felt like sometimes it was unfair, yeah, but it was mainly not that big of a deal. Some fights were really crazy, but others you could really get away with being sloppy even. And then you can always overlevel. If you can overlevel, you have a chance to progress at all times. And I never really utilized, I did. I utilized overleveling once in Dark Souls 3. That's the only game where of any Souls games that I went with and farmed a lot to be able to be the boss, and that was Nameless King. Nameless King boss really took it to me. I had serious issues because but I was not over leveled. That was the issue. When I first started, I was actually under leveled. So being under leveled for Nameless King, you know how that ends in most cases, unless you are some kind of a godlike player, which I'm sure there are there, playing no hit thing and shit like that. But Nameless King, I mean, fuck. That took it on me. So I decided to level. I didn't over level, but I leveled enough to be more beefy, to be able to take more. And that was the only time when I actually felt I had to level up, or I won't be able to beat the boss. Because I love a challenge in games. I really do. But if the difficulty is done right. In Souls games, it usually is done well. In Souls games from software, Souls games, although there's sometimes enemy types that are ridiculous, like in Elden Ring especially. I haven't seen from software game yet that had so many cheap factors, cheap attacks and so on, which kind of disappoints me still, and I haven't even experienced half of the game yet. So it's not a good thing, but we'll see. We'll see what happens next. For example, a game that doesn't do difficulty well out of RPGs, which is a CRPG, is Pathfinder. I've mentioned that many times. I like a challenge. I love when game is truly tests your IQ, tests your technical ability, tests your party setup and all that. But the game, unfortunately, isn't well done when it comes to difficulty. Have I beaten the game? No, mate. This is furthest I've come. Yep, got it. Got it. Can there be Elden Ring 2? I don't know. I haven't beaten the game, mate. I'm not that far in because most of the time I'm spending on doing guides and creating builds and, you know, job related things, not progression related things. Only progression I'm doing is on the stream. So it is what it is. And I know people like early game stuff, but now I have to progress. I have to progress to be able to do more guides for more things.
Oh, watch out when I'm absorbed in my smithing. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terrible. You don't know how hard it is not to...
How hard it is. Alright.
This territory once belonged to the Carian royal family. Their manor lies not far. When the Raya Lucari Academy turned on Carians, the Knights of the Cuckoo descended on this...
They are working great, mate. Jump attack especially. Jump attack with the power attack, meaning with L1 or LB, works amazing. By the way, if in-game volume is too low, tell me, I will increase it.
I've explained of the enchanted snare that remains. Whatever you do, brave Tarnish.
Oh, nice. We can actually purchase somber smithing stones here. You know what that means? I can now level weapons further because this allows me. I have infinite materials, cheat and so on. So because I level many weapons at once, but I don't over level. I don't over level. In any case, because you can see at the moment my weapons are +6. So when I have +6 at this point, is actually low. Because I don't like creating builds based on something overpowered or something that's not working as it should, or if I'm, you know, if I over level through cheat engine and then, oh look how powerful this is. I don't do that stuff. So now that I've gone to this, I can actually level up my weapons further. You know, my videos are legit. There always were and there always will be. It's all for the sake of saving time, to be able to do more guides. So now we have somber smithing stone. We can level up stuff until we require somber smithing stone 3. Oh mate, I'm gonna show you what I'm doing with this one. This is an amazing build, but I wanna build it for the mid game. Strength and armament. Yeah, see, now I have smithing stone. Oh wait, smithing stone 3. I need smithing stone 3 for this. To level those. Okay, so they are already at +7. Oh no, wait, that's smithing. No, wait. Somber smithing stone is for special weapons only, right? If I'm not mistaken. Smithing stone, somber smithing stone. Let me see. Yeah, it's only for unique weapons, I believe. So that means something like Reduvia dagger. Yeah, somber smithing stone. Okay, I get it. I get it. Okay. So we are fine. Nothing I can do about it. But we can level stuff if I'm going to need some special weapons. Yeah, somber smithing stone is for unique weapons. All right. So what am I doing with this build? Why is it so bloody good, in my opinion? We have flame art on quickstep. Quickstep is fantastic. I neglected it for too long and that was my bad. I have 2 flails, both of them cause bloodless buildup, but that's not what we are focusing on. We can focus blood slash on it, but I don't want to play with bloody slash or anything focusing too much on blood. It can be a side thing, bloodless buildup, but not the main thing. I don't want everyone plays that. I'm sick of it. Anyway, so what I'm doing here is I'm scaling this with Fate a little bit, but we also need to have 24 dexterity to be able to build this. So we can buff ourselves with Flame Grant Me Strength. Flame Grant Me Strength increases fire damage and physical damage. And look what my weapons are doing. They're doing both fire and physical damage. So this is the base of the build, and it works great. Blood Slash is sword only. Ah yeah, okay. My bad there. I didn't know that it was sword only. But I mean, yeah, I always want to try something different. I never like to do what everyone else is doing. But I don't actually know what everyone else is doing. I learned that from you all. I haven't watched a single build video for Elden Ring. I've said it many times and I will continue saying it. I don't watch other people's builds or guides, unless it's some kind of a collectible that I missed. Yeah, it's really, really good. The main point is I'm using enhanced jump attack. The jump attack, I'm gonna show you when first victim comes along. It's a similar thing to what I did with Flamberge in my OP early game video for two-handed weapons. I had fire on it, I had blood loss on it, and Flame Grant Me Strength, which works amazing. Do I prefer this type of game or Solasta? Oh, that's a good question. Or you mean CRPGs, right? Since CRPGs are mostly... Fucking hell. Fuck. I got stuck, couldn't move. Yeah, it's more fun, right, R7? Do I prefer this game or CRPGs? Depends on the mood, mate. If I play 2 CRPGs in a row, then I want to play this type of game. Action RPG, like Souls or Witcher or something like that. But if I'm playing these types of games in a row, Souls, let's say 2 Souls games in a row, then I want to play a CRPG. So I don't have a preference, although CRPGs will always be my favorite genre. I love them. I love the tactical aspect of combat and build possibilities and whatnot. I hate rats. Again. Oh, for fuck's sake, why am I getting stuck on everything? Yeah, but I can't do bleed build-up test on this one because we don't have arcane scaling on weapons. I understand, usually bleed arcane would increase blood loss build-up, but you need to have a weapon or anything or a spell that increases blood loss build-up. In that case it works, yeah. Or are you asking how much it affects it? Oh, that's a good test. That's a good test. I have some tests in mind. First of all, armor test. How important is armor? That's one of the things. How many talisman pouches? 2 so far. I have this one and this one. Can I even... No, I can't switch this one, fortunately. So, we are here. I'm trying out Magic Claymore with Glintstone Phalanx on an int plus armor build. Yeah, sounds good. First time now that I've tried Glintstone Phalanx when I found Roger's Rapier plus 8 that I did video on today. That Glintstone Phalanx is great for destroying posture. meaning for opening enemies to critical hits. So combining that with Claymore is a very good idea, since Claymore is a heavy weapon anyway. Okay, there's some fucking spammer out there. Very annoying one. I don't know what's up ahead. I don't want to know what's up ahead, so we're going to explore everything. One thing. Why didn't you have fun with Moonveil? I haven't played with Moonveil yet, so I'm just interested. Got boring, or? Oh, for fuck. Nice. Now we get to have some fun. Let's see what's in the outskirts. Fuck! Playing as mage got told that Moonveil is basically spamming weapon art all the time. Honestly, still not sure it isn't the best thing an intelligence tech can do, but I wanted something that could break stance better. Breaking stance is one of the most fun things you can do in this game, so I completely understand what you went with. Same like my hammer build. Or hammer plus claymore. I love it. I love it because it breaks stances like it's nothing. And I had a blast actually playing with a strength weapon, which I don't usually do. I'm more of a rogue guy, always was in any RPG game. Always like playing dexterous characters with daggers and so on. Or katanas, things like that. Any dexterous type weapon. It was always my go-to thing. But I have to admit, in Souls games, it's fun playing, at least in Elden Ring, it's fun playing strength-based two-hander. Why? Because in other Souls games I didn't like it, since they looked too childish, too cartoonish. I didn't like how they looked, honestly, in other Souls games. But in Elden Ring, I like how big weapons look. They are not that childish looking. Well, someone told me this is OP as hell, but I'm not gonna be using it then. Maybe just to test it out to see why is it OP. What do we have there? I grabbed Moonlight Greatsword, adjusted my build for it, and it felt worse than Moonveil. Oh, interesting. Is it GS Greatsword? I'm assuming it is. I just don't like using things that developers fucked up with. Meaning that using something that that shouldn't be as good as it is. Especially in a game where difficulty matters. Alright, let's head into the castle, or whatever that thing is. Yeah, weapons that look realistic, I agree. That's pretty cool when you use something like Spyhander or Claymore or similar weapons. It's much more fun than some cartoonish oversized hammer. Brick hammer doesn't look oversized at all in this game, in my opinion, and I think it looks quite interesting. And it looks basic, it's a hammer for fuck's sake, but still, it isn't cartoonish look. Which is why I went with it. And it's fun destroying people with hammer. Beat the red-haired sight dog boss by jellyfish area today. Don't know who that is. Armor won't save you that much against Godric, mate. Got a scaling. Have you ever fought those big oversized bear-looking creatures? No. No, a couple of them almost mauled me, but I decided to not do it. But I've beaten the rune bear, which is a boss, a bear boss, and didn't like that fight at all. Too aggressive, no real openings. Apologies. And as it comes to summons, I don't really use summons. I've only used summon for short bow build because I felt like I need something to tank a little bit. And to give me enough time to get barrage off, so that I get a good head start, which can be used, oh fuck, which can be used for any really build, but I don't like using summons. You've seen on stream if I ever use summons. I don't think I did. I always do things without it. Because I feel like it's the best way to learn the game, to learn how things move, how you can utilize the weapon, and when you're doing builds on YouTube, you have to be aware of every frame and what works best, what works worse, and you can't really test for that with summons. So that's why I don't really play with summons. Nothing wrong with that. If I was playing this for fun and not for work, I'd play with summons. I couldn't give a rat's ass. It would be off of what? The only thing that would matter in that case was to beat the boss. But when you have to think about every little thing to see what actually works and what doesn't work, in that case I can't really use summons. I had an NPC turn into a bear. It scared me. I was not expecting that. Haven't encountered that yet. Godric is the second of 7 big bosses. I don't know. I don't even want to know how many big bosses there are. I want to be surprised. $500 for a jump attack ain't fucking bad, right? Honestly, that information would serve no one. Doesn't matter. Just play the game, enjoy. How many bosses, don't bother yourself with it. Just enjoy, mate. It's a rare game that first playthrough is quite special. And other playthroughs won't be nearly as special. So enjoy it while it lasts. Everything has an end. So be surprised as much as you can with Souls games. When playing From Software games, I mean. Oh shit! What the fuck? How many are you? How many of you are there? This is a dumbass looking enemy, I have to admit. Oh, they drop somber smithing stone. That's cool. Hey James, I always enjoy our live streams. I don't know why, but thanks. I'm currently modding. Oh, what the f. Okay, wait, I'm talking to people. Goddamn hand. Oh, for fuck's. Is it pointing a middle finger at me? Because that's interesting. I love how they burn. Seems like fire is great against them. I'm currently modding GTA 4 Steam Edition, getting close to perfection. Yeah, GTA 4, not 5. That's an interesting choice. Niko Belic. Honestly, first time I played, I was shocked that I'm playing with the Serbians. Serbians are our neighbors. Since I'm in Croatia, Serbia is just... I mean, we are bordering with Serbia, so I was fucking shocked. What the fuck? Balkan person... Oh, that's cool. Balkan person is main protagonist in one of the biggest franchises ever. That's fucking cool. These hands are annoying. But I love how they burn. Very fun. But I don't like the aesthetics. There are some really weird enemies in Souls games. I always like humanoid type enemies. Everything other than humanoid or beast or oversized monster like dragon, giant is not interesting to me. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, I can have infinite amount with cheat, but I don't want to do that. That's not fun. I like the struggle. The car handling is much better in GTA 4. I don't remember that game that well, mate. I know that at that time I was struggling severely to play GTA 4 because I didn't have good enough PC. And I wanted to play it, but I could never get it to run like I wanted to. So I never played it that much, to be honest. But GTA 5 to me is one of the best games ever. It's absolutely incredible. To me, it's the best GTA so far. It might be even better than Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. And I love Wild West setting. I don't know, I really rate it highly. Elden Ring was at UFC event too, mate. So, yeah, it's really huge. It was this weekend when Masvidal and Covington fought. Okay, so that's unblockable. What? How the hell did you not die? Losing too much health during these attempts. Yeah, Vice City. I love Red Dead Redemption. I'm just saying that GTA 5 impressed me so much that I couldn't put anything in front of it when it comes to Rockstar games. We are back at square one, it seems. Trying to get the grips of a map in this place, so I can understand where I'm going, where the shortcuts could be, and so on. That's why I like first time when I get to an area, destroy everything if I can and proceed. Onward afterwards. Ah, shit. But here's the issue with that. Gonna fight too much. GTA 4 has more character. Might be. Might be. I really can't recall GTA 4 that well. I know I enjoyed it, but I enjoyed the third one. I enjoyed Vice. I enjoyed first and second even. They did do a fantastic job with the creatures for the most part. They always had aesthetic creativity like no other. Ridiculous how much creativity they have. The crazy Japanese bastards, right? They always have so weird things in their heads. Or on PlayStation 5 or Xbox Series X. But yeah, that's correct. That's very expensive hardware these days, so. Oh, nice. I was hoping for that. Perfectly placed. I'm still in a good mood. That means game is going to piss me off soon. How would I rate Neo 2? I did review on it. Gave it 6 out of 10. I was disappointed with Neo 2. Even though it improved some things, but I just don't like the direction where the series is going, so. But yeah, spoiler, I gave it 6 out of 10. If you want to watch the review, it's on the channel. Feel free. What do we think about playing mage in this game? I haven't played the mage, particularly caster, but I've played with Prophet. Did a how to become OP as Prophet in first hour, and I have to say catch flame. Thing that you start with is really powerful. So does that frenzy from the eyes thing. So it felt quite powerful. Hey Deacon. Hahaha. Oh. I thought I figured something out. The secret, but nope. Hey Bob. Not an issue. Killing them very fast with this build, so they burn like crazy. Just the way I like it. Oh, these guys might be a problem though. Now, question that I have about spells. Does increasing an attribute that spell is scaling off of increases its duration? Yeah, so many quality games. Well, maybe not so many quality games, but plenty of games to try. Especially not in AAA industry, there aren't that many quality games. No duration. Okay, thanks. Never really tested that. Whoa. Yeah, this game has an end, and then it has a new game plus, and so on. Thankfully, it's not a insane, I mean, never endless grind bullshit like in most modern games. Thank fuck for that. I hope that never changes in From Software games. I hope, because that's gonna destroy the game. It's gonna become boring. Hey, Abaddon. Shit. What the hell is... Why are they spawning? Is there a summoner, for fuck's sake? This is ridiculous. Look at the amount of them. Fuck the finger spiders, mate. Look at how many of these we have to deal with. Or maybe I've just changed the location. Just pause for eternity here. Oh, come on. Now that's a cheap mechanic. I don't like it. I don't like infinite respawns. It really kills the progression. So now I have to avoid, because basically they made a... They made the location where I have to avoid everything, because there's no point in fighting anything. Why? Why is that? Why is that a good idea ever? So it's going to be an annoying area, not a fun one. Nah, fuck. See, told you that they're gonna piss me off. Free soul generation? Nah, they don't offer that many per kill. What's gonna destroy the game? What do you mean by that, mate? Well, dual flays are currently destroying the game, but I mean, they are really fun thing to play. There must be a way to deal with the summons. Alright, I see a path up. Horizon Zero Dawn. What about the Forgotten... what's its name? The Forgotten World. Supposedly it's fantastic. It's even better than the first one. That's what they say. I liked the first one. I think it was a good game. But haven't played the second one. Forbidden West. Yeah, that's the name of it. Seemed really cool. Yeah, we can't have horse here. That makes sense. Let's see where this takes us. Do we go up? Oh yeah, we go up. Hey Marax. Yeah, I am. Until it pisses me off. Nice. Oh, when I see Grace in this game, it's like my dick gets hard. It's a relief. So I can rest freely because enemies respawn all the time. Oh, Wolfie. Where do we get the Morning Star? You're gonna hear plenty of silly jokes from me. Also, I have a blessing. Shit, how do we remove Leah? How? Ria, I think that's the name. It's blessing. Getting pissed off is an intended Souls mechanic, yeah. Morning Star, let's see, maybe I have it. I haven't really checked. I'm not gonna get it now, we're playing different things, but I like the flails. They have better... They look cooler than Morning Star. And it doesn't work with dual wielding flails because those two flails require dexterity. And when they require dexterity, you have to invest into dexterity, then in other attributes as well. So it's not a good way because you would have distribution, too much distribution to other attributes. Don't. Fuck, okay, one dead. To get rid of the blessing, start inventory, and in consumers you have an item. Ah, upgrade an item. Yeah. The blessing, yeah. I forgot about it, thanks. This is the one. But it doesn't remove it. If you can maintain your cool when playing these Souls games, you'll do fine in any real life argument. Yeah, if. You're asleep at bonfire. So I see some pots over there. And a big one. Okay, we can get from there. When attacking next to a fatal fault, the game won't let you fall. Oh, I don't know about that. Happened to me more than enough. Oh, for fuck's sake. There's too many way aggressive enemies in this game. Where was I even? I have no clue. Yeah, but I've died that way too, so... Shit, now I've lost completely sense of... Aha, okay, I'm in a good spot. Because, well, because of them. I know, Marax, don't worry, mate. I know how to play the game. And especially I know how to do builds, so don't worry about it. It was altering its scripted moves. They have a lot of moves. They have a lot of moves, enemies in this game, but they are way too aggressive at times and have infinite stamina, which pisses me off. Yeah, I never really use it too. But I think it gives buff, or an elemental buff, grease or something like that. We'll see. Oh. You can't even look at things. Everything goes to you. Yeah, afflicting magic, lightning, poison. Special dragon attack. Cool. Yeah, crafting is useful, especially if you're playing a ranged character. Alright, I don't like the look of that thing, because if that's the same enemy that I had displeasure of fighting many times before, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. Well, you're not gonna shoot at me now. Yeah, I think those are the explosive bastards. But thankfully they don't have repeatable crossbows. Like that can't have it. Oh, I still have to see if that guy drops a repeatable crossbow. Yeah, we have to test that, because if we do, then we might have a mid-game build for crossbows. That repeatable crossbow is the shit. Alright, so this is a huge area, that much is obvious. Arika statue, so we might be dealing with some shit up ahead. Yeah, I don't know what Dragon Grease would do. But yeah, I can't use it because I'm already doing fire, like Marax pointed out. Yeah, Michael, but what I don't like is that that chance is low. That pisses me off, honestly, about this game, how much farming sometimes you need to do. Someone said that they are farming that short bow or dagger, great knife, for 3 days now, and they can't get a drop. I don't think that's a good idea. That's one of the things I don't agree with from Software, and I think that needs changing, because having to kill one enemy, the same problem that Neo has, killing one enemy to get one enemy 70 times to get a weapon. That to me is not a good idea. I never was, and never will be. It's a boring way of increasing game time in an unnecessary way, and I don't like it. I like that you can get gear from other other enemies, but I don't like the way it's done. I found a bandaged knight item for like 30 minutes and all I got was boots. Yeah, I mean that sucks. So now you are forced to level arcane, which in turn is connected to poison and bleed buildup. And basically you are forced to go down one build, down one path when it comes to building the character, because, well, look, if you want maximum chance of getting things, you gotta boost arcane attribute. Which to me, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense making a game around that. You can use the item drop items. Yeah, but how many do you have? And then you still have to farm them. That's also an issue. It's not a solution. To me, that's not a solution. That's like putting a bandage and you after you have lost your arm. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna do anything. It's not gonna fix the system. I never liked repeatable stuff. Never really liked that you could finish a boss. Not boss. Thankfully in Souls games it isn't like that, but when you fight an enemy, you know what, every enemy should drop first time everything that they have, and that's it. Just first time, not every time, because then you could sell items that would be OP, but just first time. You don't even have to have sell mechanic. It's not necessary. Alright, I want to get that crossbow, people, until I forget about it. Still, you wasted 10 minutes of your life on farming an enemy. That's not necessary. I don't want to waste a minute on farming anything. And unless I want to level up. That's a different story. I'm grinding experience. I'm not grinding gear. As I said, it's like putting bandage on a missing arm. Do you like the skill system in this game? You mean attributes, things like that? Yeah, it's good. It's good. I'm gonna turn on cheats, mean 100% item drop rate, because I don't want to farm that thing. That's a very difficult enemy to kill. The only cheat will be 100% drop rate. Let's see if it's gonna work. Hopefully it is. Thanks, Michael. Farming experience is a different story. I'm always for it. Unless it's some kind of a free-to-play grinding method that will take months. Let's see if something drops. Okay. Yeah, alright, so we got it. Excellent. Now we have to find the way to that character. I think I remember it. I have to do that before we continue the manner, because I'm gonna forget. And if I forget, it could cost me a potential build. And I don't want that. I'm playing on a correct version on PC. I have original game on PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5, but it's a PlayStation 4 version. I have the physical copy that I got. But I'm using this so I can cheat and save time. Because I don't have enough time in my life to grind, to create builds, to test everything, to have 7 different playthroughs. People, I'm playing this game all day, every day. All day, every day. The only other thing that I do is sleep and sometimes train. That's it. Ever since it came out. And that's the content, that's the progression I managed to put out so far, which is not much. So imagine if I had to test every single build with a new playthrough with this. I mean, that would not be worth it. I mean, maybe it would, but actually it wouldn't. It wouldn't. I have to remember where was the path. Was it here? Yeah, I think it was here. I don't mind people that don't mind grinding. That's for you. That's fine. I mind it, and to me, time is money. It really is when you're playing the game all day, every day, and creating builds. So I don't really have that luxury. But to be perfectly honest, even if I had an option to cheat when it comes to 100% item drop rate, I most likely would cheat. The only problem is that the enemies drop loot every time with 100% item drop rate, and that can affect your rune gain, because you can get more runes that way since you can sell equipment. That's the only issue that I have with it. But that's why I'm very careful about leveling and how I do things, so I don't over level. As you can see, my stats are for this part of the game. I think most people have even better stats. Sometimes I go to the bathroom. If I get kicked out of job, I can grind Diablo 2. Oh, see, when some people like grinding, maybe that relaxes them a bit. That's fine. I can understand that. There was a shortcut ladder you push down in the church. Oh yeah, Bob. Fucking brilliant advice, mate. I forgot about that. Cheers, mate. Oops. No, don't die. Can't die. I'm loving this combo. Fucking ridiculous. Especially this combination that is being done. Look at this. You jump, hit enemy 2 times with the flail, and then you do 2 other attacks. It's fantastic. Rarely someone recovers from that. Yeah, this is sick. I'm loving this thing. I'm gonna do this build for mid game. Not gonna do early game anymore, because you gotta have a little bit more. Well, actually, you don't need a lot of stats for this. I have 24 dexterity to be able to wield the second flail. Then you have vigor 25, mind 14, endurance 21, fate 15. Yeah, it's not really but it is for early game requirement to get 24. That is. Alright. I hate this bastard. So bear with me. Just gotta kill him once. Actually, I'm gonna pull him here. Fucking hell. I got a little bit more health now. Fucking hell. See, infinite stabs. Fucking infinite stabs. And infinite shots. That's the problem that I have. They don't have any limitations when it comes to stamina. I don't like that. Alright, so there was a ladder that I could use. What would be the closest point to that ladder? It's at the start, right? Yeah. Every enemy drops everything. Every time you kill them. Good way to test who can drop what. I think that's what it is. Well, that was a good idea. Thankfully it's a shortcut. Would you break the game if you did 1000? There's no need for 1000. That's why they hide the poise damage, because they cheat with it. Good point. I think that's true. Why would you break the game if you did 1000? 1000 item percent drop rate. That, I mean, you can't have more than 100. 100. Yeah, I might want to kill the mage. Oh yeah, by the way, did anyone test if you kill enemies more than 10 times like you did in other Souls games, do they still reappear? Because in previous Souls games you killed 15 times or so, they disappeared forever. Which is especially a thing that I've used against that cunt Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2. I've cleared that area so many times so I could get to him. They reappear, always. Infinite spawn, okay. What do you people think about that? Did you like the game more when it had finite spawns or infinite spawns? I don't have an opinion on it, I'm just interested, what do you guys think? Alright, let's do this. Infinite aggression is new. That is new. I don't recall Souls games being so cheap like Elden Ring at times, not all the time. I have to be fair about that. Kukris are OP, people, I'm telling you. Oh, he doesn't have that. So crossbow cannot be gained. Alright, we'll now turn off cheats. Turn off 100% item drop. And continue. Kukris are the shit, mate. I'm telling you. It's one of the best things you can buy in the game. But too bad we can't have that crossbow. See, now that would be a cool build if you could get it, right? Maybe there's another way to get it, who knows. Alright, let's get back to task at hand. Mine or lower, man or upper level, I don't know what level we were at. Let's see. Yeah, that would be a cool one, right? Where were we? I think I got 2 here by that elevator, right? Ah, yeah, okay. It's fine. I try to sneak past them, although I've seen there are many things we can discover in this particular region. I mean in this castle, so... I love the addition of stealth though. It really makes some things easier and less annoying. Like these wolves, they're really dangerous. Also clear that shit gazillion of times. Yeah, I always liked... I usually test the weapons on those as well, Bob. That one knight in particular. Well, I think I could have used the golden seed to level up flasks. I mean to level up, to increase the amount of flasks. I don't know why 2 flails feel so badass, but I do. Fucking incredible. Well, the only problem are going to be far immune enemies. We're going to take care of this cunt eventually. But right now, I just want to go up front and see what's in store for me there. Shit. I'm playing Black Flame Fate side build. Oh yeah, that's the one I wanted to create. That's the one I have in my mind to do, and I will definitely do it. Holy Infusion, but I can't boost holy. I don't have a spell that would boost holy damage, do I? Maybe there is a spell. Maybe we can do the same thing that boosts frost damage, death damage. Actually, let's see, what do I have when it comes to spells? Why am I assuming things? Urgent heal, darkness rejection, enhances right hand armament with holy damage, so we can't apply that if we already have damage on it. Hey, knight. Getting through, mate. Getting through. Yeah, I don't have a spell that would... When every trash mob could end up being harder than a boss fight. Well, in Elden Ring case, I would disagree. Although some side bosses are easy, but otherwise they're nasty. It wouldn't work at this point, Bob. We don't have enough stats at level 60 to be able to distribute points, so that would make much sense. It doesn't give me that much. Trust me, I've tested it. It's much... It's better if we do it like this. Because I tested the buff that I use, Flame Grant Me Strength, and it works better if you have physical and fire property on the weapon. It scales better with that. And stat scaling is not as good in this game, at least not at this point. Do you hear from the new Returnal update? No, mate, I don't really pay attention to that. Late game. Okay, late game is different. I haven't got to that, but at this point there's no real use of... you just gotta go for the requirements and then boost endurance mind, from what I've figured out. Alright, let's see. Oh shit. So that's another magic type enemy. Ah, shit. Oh, quick step screwed me over. If there was any other art to use, that'd probably be Cold Affinity. It's nuts on the flails. Why would it be nuts on the flails? I mean, on flails, why am I using this? Because I can't... Now I have to think about what would be more worth it. Because I can do a lot of more fire damage than I can do damage from frost buildup. So in my opinion, frost buildup is not worth it when you have flame grant me strength. I think I can do more damage with simple fire and jump attack than I can do with frost buildup, which might and might not work. So that's my way of thinking. I'm specifically using fire because flame grant me strength that boosts fire damage. Otherwise, it would probably be better to stick with frost or whatever. And I still have bleed on flails, which doesn't really serve me well in this. Shit. Not doing that well this time around. Alright, we got a spec for some magic damage negation. Although I have to admit that I haven't seen much use of increased magical damage negation and things like that. Didn't help me at all so far. Oh. And yeah, see, I have Stake of Marika. Why isn't Grace here? I do have magic fortification though. That's great, but now we have to spec also for a lighter load. What gives me best? Alright, let's go with this. Ra, Lucaran, Greaves. See you, Sanesh. Frost and Blade work, definitely. I know that. Alright, it seems like the defense helped a bit. Yes. Why the f... I hate these procs. That's the engine problem. People say engine is not a problem. Yeah, it is. That was the engine problem. Fucking cheating game. No, fuck! I'm using the wrong button. Fucking cheap shit. Are you kidding me? What a cheap fuck. I love how bosses become cheap suddenly in this game as soon as you're beating them. Ah, I mean, this is pure cheating. Suddenly the guy spams 15 fucking spells in a row. The shield do also frenzy damage. What is that? Are either Dark Souls games like this? Yes and no, as far as I recall. I don't feel other bosses in other Souls games cheated as much as in this one, to be honest. Maybe I'm wrong though. Maybe my memory doesn't serve me that well, so I can't. I'm sure someone else in the comments can give you a better answer. See, now they didn't even give me a chance and I've stunned him. Majku ti jebem. You know what, you're gonna cheat, I'm gonna cheat. Where's the tree? Fuck off. May you run into a tree. Oh shit. Ne. mean, this is... I don't like that they have infinite stamina and infinite mana. I just don't like the fact. In 1 spam, 2 spam, 3 spam, 4... I mean, what the fuck? When were they so non-methodical? I honestly don't recall the Dark Souls bosses were so much lacking in methodical approach. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I really haven't played Souls games in a long time, so... I mean, From Software Souls games. But god, fucking hell. The guy isn't difficult, but that spam is what's killing me. Does this even work? I don't see any effect for magic fortification. See? Infinite stamina, infinite mana. It's cheap. It's really cheap. And it's not even that difficult of a boss, but... I don't know, I feel like balancing is way off in this game. With everything, from characters to bosses. No, forgot to change. Ah, for fuck's sake, now I'm doing stupid mistake. Nope. You can't hit him even. Fucking hell. I'm I'm not using summons. Fuck summons. This cunt is gonna die properly. The only fight where I've used summons were Crucible Knight plus that lion thing. At Castle, whatever it is, Morn. No, not Morn, the other one. Fuck the summons. Right side of the arena is pillar. Alright. I don't need to kite him, I can defeat him normally. Just have to be concentrated. I know his moveset now. Yeah, distance is a problem, but you can't stay close all the time to him because he can infinitely just spam that attack, spam magic, and I don't have that much stamina to avoid everything that he throws at me. But it's fine. It's not a difficult boss. Far more easier than any of the ones than many of the ones I've had displeasure of fighting before. Loretta's Great Bow. Okay, that's cool. Dark Souls mentality. Oh gee. Loving dual flails. Really cool. But yeah, this wasn't a difficult boss. Just an annoying one. Which one was Even the Renala wasn't difficult. I was using a wrong build for her until I switched to shortbow build and then destroyed her in the first try. Which one was the biggest issue? Godric. I think I had most issues with Godric, but that's because I was doing dual dagger, no armor, and well, it isn't to the build. I don't think I've understood the game that well at that point. Tree Sentinel. Who is Tree Sentinel? Is that the first first bastard on horseback? Well, yeah, if you were dealing with him without a horse, completely understand where the problem is. I mean, I don't know if you recall the first stream that I did for the Elden Ring. As soon as I exit the underground, I actually did a fight against it. Oh, of course I died, but I put up a good fight for a non-leveled character for a first time try. As soon as I saw him, I said, you know what, we are going for it. There was no way I would kill it, but still. Aha, so Loretta's great bow is magic. Raises fate. Why didn't I do that before? So let's see, Loretta great bow. We still have a lot to discover in this area. I feel like I haven't really done a good job uncovering secrets. Three sisters. Aha, that's with Rani questline, right? Oh, there are more tree sentinels. Good to know. Crucible Knight is a problem. Crucible Knight is one of those things that should have been done differently. It's just an infinite spam, infinite reach. The guy is just ridiculous in all aspects. That's a perfect example of a boss that needs redoing, in my opinion. Alright, why is this area here? Usually in Souls games there are no useless areas. Usually. We got 10,000 souls for the trouble of killing this guy. Now I know I've missed a lot of things. Let's just proceed. Aha, okay, that's one of them. I wanted to test this area. That's with the pots and everything. This is like playing Super Mario. Constant jumping, but this jumping attack is ridiculous with dual flails. It's quite OP actually. Yeah, they... Well, wait, I don't know. Yeah, strike damage. There was something we could... Aha, okay, that was the area I wanted to get to. It does depend on the build, Knight. That's correct. Some builds are great against some stuff, some builds are just not great against other things. And that's the truth. For example, like the hammer build that I did. Against Renala, I had issues. As soon as I switched to another one, she died. So, completely agree with that statement. The most face roll build is Fate. How come? What are people using with Fate that is overpowered? Oh shit. I mean, I'm using Flame Grotmin Strength, that's cool, that's truly a fantastic spell, but I don't know, I haven't used any offensive incantations except that Raging Ball of Fire, which is amazing, I love that thing. Some dual wield greatsword jump attack. Oh, I actually think I understand why. I know the jump attack now, how powerful it is with dual. Oh, I understand why. So basically put Black Flame, something like that. And then jump, heavy attack. That's what I would try if I had Fate. If I was doing dual greatswords, I mean. Yeah, of course, buffs are essential. Oh. Bishop 4, Carrion Grandeur. Okay. Where is this? Aha, it's the very first area. Buffs are really good. Oh, imagine this. Haha. Determination on a greatsword, on dual greatsword or dual whatever. And then jump attack with it. Pfft, why am I not using that now? Wait a second. Ashes of War. Flame Art, Night Rider's Flail. Oh, I gotta try that. Holy shit, this could be OP as fuck if it works. Determination. It has Flame Art. Oh, this is gonna be sick now. I believe. I think you missed hole on the roof you can drop down into. Hole on the roof. There's a better version of determination. Yeah? What is it? Is that a dragon? A hydra? What the fuck is... I think you missed the hole on the roof you can drop down into. How do we get there though? Oh, that's a dragon, alright. Why is this blocked shut? I know that's connected to quest line. Ah, Ratel later. But it's what? Buffs attack power, something like that, right? There's a log building in the main plaza. Ugh. Getting used to determination, but it didn't work. The jump attack should have done a lot more damage. I don't know why it didn't. Maybe this dragon is resistant to strike damage or something. Not sure. Oh, we can use a horse. I don't know, mate. First time I'm seeing him. Now that's more like it. Holy shit, look at that damage. Oh, so he runs away. This is what I'm talking about. Why would that be a cheat? Determination skill isn't a cheat in any way, because you have to constantly use it. I think it works very well. There's a downside, you have to spam it, which leaves you open, and it costs FP, which I still don't know what it is. Focus points, fate points, mana. Yeah, a lot of things felt like nuclear strike, right? Especially late game. I wouldn't know though, but yeah, I mean, I played with Ashes of War, and as soon as I figured out that determination is that good, decided to implement it. But I never considered it a cheat, really, or any sort of that. Because it didn't feel like it. Maybe late game, as you say, it is, but right now I wouldn't say so. Oh, don't tell me that late game is like Neo. Either they kill you in one shot or you kill them in one shot, because that's not fun. But I guess it depends on the build, right? What the hell is with this Arena's Rise? I can't get anything out of it. No, I get it, It's a cheat way to get hard damage. No, I understand what you mean. I just don't know how it works in late game. I know that that at this point in the game it isn't. I don't feel like it's a cheat. Maybe later on, as I said, maybe it is. You are obviously late game. I haven't reached late game yet, so I guess you know what you're talking about. There's no reason for me not to think otherwise. Okay, what's with this Arena's Rise? Why can't I enter this location in any way? We have 3 towers, if I'm not mistaken. Or 2. But I'm just running from one to another without any solution or any way of progressing. Oops, almost. Ah, okay, there's something there. Well, yeah, but they gotta get the views, mate. I'm gonna also put OP in title later game for late game. And for early game if it's OP. And this is currently that I see quite OP, but I have to test it a little bit more. It works on another weapon. That I did not know. right? That's the hole in the roof, right? But yeah, why are those things blocked? I know that's Rina's quest. It's connected to Rina's quest, but why can't I do it now? What's the reason? I defeated the boss. I don't get it. I think that's a yak. So I already commented on that. People are fighting for views, Bob. That's the issue. And considering how many people are doing Elden Ring, you have to put some weird titles too. That's why I'm trying to do something different with the builds. Not saying I'm succeeding. I don't know what others are doing. I just know that they use bleed a lot. And from comment, frost and bleed setup. But I think honestly this is better than frost and bleed setup. Black leather shield. I think if you start a tournament of champions, you can't do quests here till it's finished. I might have, but how do we do tournament of champions? Alright, let's try that then. But I'm done with this area, Keria Manor, right? I mean, there's nothing else I can do. Gonna grab something to drink. Oh wait, there's one area I haven't checked yet. It's over here. We have to go there. Yeah, I know about the Kaled and Castle Redmane. I was there. Let me just grab some drink. Thirsty as hell. 186, 218, fucking hell. And I forgot my water. I've got the Rona, so I've had lots of time for Elden Ring. Congratulations, mate. Joking, of course. Hopefully, it's not serious. Why doesn't it fucking work? So now, when I do the Bluetooth version, gamepad won't work. Now it won't work no matter. Oh yeah, now it works when it's connected to a cable. I don't get it. Leg broken. Holy shit. I see you all are keeping yourself safe. This one's got corona. This one has leg broken. RPG Division children. I don't have any children, mate. I don't want to have any children. Too many bastards running around. Anyway, you don't want my offspring, believe me that. I'm already one too many. Hey, Storm. Why did you jump over a picnic table? That's a story, right? Must be something behind it. You got drunk? What did you do? Was it a bet? You tried to impress some girls? Or if you're a girl, some boys? Or boys, girls, girls? Who gives a shit? But there must be a story. Yeah, I figured you were young. You didn't even have to tell me the age. I figured that one out. If I zip up GTA 4 mode, how do I send to you? It will be Mega Link. I don't really play anything, mate, at the moment besides Elden Ring. Running and jumping are two different things, my friend. Now you know it, as Knight says. I just don't have the time, James. I appreciate the offer, but I would never have a chance to test it, so... Oh, we haven't had a webcams chat today yet. But now they've come by. Oh, this is fine. Yesterday I had 5 of them in a matter of 15 minutes. We have to parkour. Oh, parkour is different. Yeah, those bastards can definitely do some things. I met some 19-year-old in hospital who broke his kneecap just doing high jumps. Sometimes luck just ain't on our side. Look, mate, you can do nothing in your life, look like shit, feel like shit, and never have anything broken. Or you can do something, break something eventually, have some issues, fucked up shoulder, fucked up tendons, fucked up this, but look better, feel better overall, and so on. So, those are your options. Hold on, hot girls in a video chat, I'll back soon. Hey Dimitris, Apergy, what do I think of the new Fate build? I don't watch other people's builds, mate, so I have no clue what people are doing. I'm really not interested. I just want to discover things myself. I do ask occasionally in comments what people are using right now, but not on YouTube, what they are using specifically for themselves. Yeah, it's good, Dimitris. I'll do a review eventually. When I'm done with it. Hopefully don't have too long to go. I think, am I at 50%? Something like that. Yeah, exactly. Nothing good comes easy, people. Nothing. I mean, maybe something that I can't think of right now, but almost nothing good comes easy. Complicate ankle break. Yeah, I got fucked up shoulder due to my illness, but yeah, everyone has something. It's just... Yeah, I can't take my time with it, Dimitris. It's my job, mate. That's the problem with this, when this is being a job. You can't take your time with things. You have to rush and also do guides and do everything that you can. Well, yeah, you have to mitigate the risks. Don't be an idiot and jump from a building, right? But mitigate the risks. Oh, what do we have there? One of those spammy cunts. Oh, the way you said it made me laugh. I don't know why it's true. Pet the dog. Sure. Fingers, butthole. What do I think about repeat bosses? Well, this wasn't the boss. This was just a bit more difficult encounter because we overlevel as we progress, and then what was boss once became a normal enemy. I'm fine with that. But copy-pasting bosses, I'm not fine with that. I haven't seen many copy-pasted bosses in this game, to be perfectly honest. I think only one, some kind of a jumping statue side boss dungeon. That's the only one that I have seen, and Black Knife. Those are the only two that I've seen that were repeated. But then again, I haven't gone through all the dungeons, so I can't really say what is going to happen later. Is this another Evergoal? Yeah, it is. All right. Good time to test some stuff, I guess. Got a donation. Gotta say thank you to someone. Cheers, James. Glad my Divinity videos were of help. Much appreciated. Why DLC? You never want a DLC. Don't tell me it's a paid, that you would like to pay for a DLC, for armors, for a skin. Never say that. Never do that. Ever. Never pay for a skin in a game unless it's a free to play. Then I can understand. Fuck cosmetic DLCs. One of the problems of this industry. Never incentivize developers doing such horrible nickel and diming methods. What they should do is to add some armor, horse armor in the game. Fine, and customization. I would also love some dye mechanic where we can dye our armor sets. That would be really cool. Trying to see what the fuck is here. Ah, you meant included, not cosmetic. That's different. All right. Was I there? If it's a proper story expansion or proper DLC, then yeah. If it's yeah, well, I came from there. They came from behind. Oh, yeah, I gotta rest before getting into the Royal Evergoal. When I saw altar garments, I thought, you know what, shit, that might be a thing that we all would love. And then I saw it. It's such a dumbass addition. Makes no fucking sense. Altar garments. Yeah, you can choose with altar garment. This is your cosmetic setup in the game that you can do. It's pathetic. Let's be honest. It's fucking pathetic. I'd rather have nothing. This just pisses me off that they gave me almost no other options. What, I can do this and this? Oh, for fuck's sake. What an option. What a fucking option. Look, oh, I can do this, and what's the difference? Not gonna even see it. Fucking shit. Yeah, it changes stats a little bit, I agree. That's fine, but I would still prefer some kind of a cosmetic system. Well, it isn't even cosmetic. It sucks. I can't even say it's a cosmetic thing because it doesn't change things drastically. These are minor altercations that don't really are worth even mentioning, in my opinion. Meteorite. That sounds cool. Imagine if your FP bar was more than your health bar. You can make that happen. I don't want to see pink knights. Yeah, right. But look, let people play however they like. If they want to be pink, fuck 'em, be pink. That's their game, you know. I always want to have cosmetic. I would always be black. I love black color, and to me that's the best one, especially Black Knight. Although Paladin type white armor also ain't bad. Something interesting, right? However, I don't mind anything in that department. Let people have fun. That's the most important thing. So we are done with this. Why does this say that I have to move forward? Forward where? Or maybe here. Yeah, alright, there's a whole nother area over there. Yeah, they really need to add some more lore, but not as subtle. They'll just give us some things to read, I guess, or to figure out more in an easier way, not so we have to guess what's happening with these things. Oh! Fucking hell, just always falling down. I hate people, especially if they try to be edgy. Well, that's their prerogative, mate. Edginess goes with gaming. I don't like it too, but you know, who gives a crap? I'm playing offline, so I wouldn't even see anyone else, so I wouldn't care about that. Let them run in their pink armor sets. Why not? So I don't think I can jump on my mountain goat, or can... Oh wait, can I? Is this a possibility? What the fuck? Impossible. Well, what the alright. That makes sense. Cleanstone Academy. To advance, you need to go back to the entrance of the academy. There's another road. Yeah, of course. Yeah, of course. God damn, I forgot that. Main academy gate. Was there some kind of an update? Balancing update or something that happened? have to dismount.
Without even the half credit before. Or
Performance, alright.
to find you.
Hopefully they add on torrents updates so I can properly test things. I don't want to be left out. You can remove the curse through absolution. Absolution is done. I'm gonna show you in a second. I can't recall exactly. I think it's here, Church of Vows, in Lake region. See you, Abaddon. Have a good night, mate, or a good day. Other mounts. That's not a bad idea. Having many mounts is always a good cosmetic thing. I like cosmetic stuff in games that I don't have to pay for. I mean, you should never pay for. Never have to pay for. Cosmetic things are important in games. It bloody changes how your character looks. That's something. That's very fucking important. Who's this guy? This guy seems solitary over here. Ragdoll. I love a ragdoll. So much fun looking them fail. Yeah, why not? Make the game the best it can be, right? No reason to hold out. Oh, this one can also cast. Since when can knights fucking cast? Goats rolling. I laughed my ass off when I saw that. A lot of things don't make sense in From Software games and creations from their mind are ludicrous. Often ludicrous. Oh, mausoleum. Nice. I think I saw this location already. It's right next to the place where we just went. No, it isn't. Something completely different. Is there anything we can pick up though? I don't see. I don't see anything worthwhile. So let's head back. Walking mausoleums are truly fun. When you first see that thing, it's really impressive. Shadow of Colossus vibes, right? There is air jump nearby. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta get to Kaled region. Yeah. Oh, I forgot about that. What the? From this pansy. Oh, he's got 1,000 poise. And the reach. And he's dead. So far, this one that I've seen. The game teleports me to one of these areas where there's a giant tornado and flying dragons, and I don't know what the hell it is. It's ridiculous looking area. I couldn't believe my eyes when I entered the teleport and it put me over there. It was fucking ridiculous. Right, so what is the... Aha, I'm going in the wrong direction. Let's put our marker over here. Oh, so that's the last area. I did not know that. It looks cool. I mean, most areas look really good. From Software always knew how to do it. How to do an interesting looking area, and now with an open world, they can fill it up with a lot of interesting stuff, like walking mausoleums. That really add to the wow factor. Yep, Batman's. I hate threats though. Worst enemy that I have encountered in the game out of the normal enemies. And that fact stays with me from Dark Souls 1. I just can't stand them. They look ugly as hell. They're nasty. Oh, that's a cool look. It's like dwarves from Lord of the Rings made them. Or Warhammer or... Your favorite isn't killing, no one likes killing. I love the enemies and how they look in Kaled. That's kind of interesting. Yeah, Grace, that's what I wanted. Now we can get back and smack some ass. Yeah, stagger worming. It's somewhere another path leading back to the foot of the Earth Tree, an ancient tunnel. Okay. Reds debuff with madness. I don't know what madness does. We used that one spell that had madness property to it, but never really received full debuff, so don't know what it does. Hey Uzair, thank you mate. Welcome. Welcome to crappy streams. We haven't hit the Eye of Sauron Red Tower. There's a red tower. Doesn't seem like something I would be interested in. Madness is frenzy damage. Not sure that I haven't covered anything similar to what you're saying. There must be a way to get down there. Does it stun enemies, meaning bosses mainly? This game has become Super Mario, I swear. Yeah, I can't. There's nothing here, I guess, for me. But let me see over here. Yeah, there's definitely area beneath that I can jump to right away, it seems. Yeah, alright. No, I can't jump there. But I'm not certain where would I even start jumping. Aha, there's some kind of a path that leads down. Okay. Whose magic is better? I'm guessing mine. Oh, I hate that enemy. Oh. Got me there. Great mace. Oh, I still don't have Morning Star. Gotta check where that thing is. Just to see what it does. In what region is Morning Star? Starting zone. can't see it on the map. Let me check it. Ah, I got it. Actually hard to miss. Let's grab it. Aha, that's where it is. I've skipped this area far too many times. I'm guessing it's here. Yeah, oof. How the hell did I miss that? Was I ever here at this lake? So many things that I haven't checked still. I mean, I'm gonna do some more progression before going to sleep, although that's gonna be soon. I wanna see what I did here or what I failed to do. Big octopusy. I don't know what's that icon in the middle. Oh, so if you break the tentacles, you do more damage. That's cool. thought that was something special. Might be. I mean, again, the spammers. So there's an invisible beetle. Oh, all right. Okay, it's just a flask replenisher, thankfully. Was I at this air tree? Yeah, I was. Okay, where do we go? Kalid. Yeah, Red Main Castle. One of the things that I didn't do yet. Festival. I still don't know how to do it. So I'm open for any suggestions on how do we proceed with this. The white ones are actual drops. Red one is flask, health flask replenisher, and blue one is FP replenisher. Does anyone know what to do here? Supposed to be some NPCs and things like that, but
Go on now. This old geese. Go on now. This old geezer hasn't any.
I still can't do anything here. I don't know why. I'm missing something. What fight? I mean, I can't go anywhere literally in that castle, so I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing to get to the fight. Past time to midnight, oh you idiot. Of course, it says about the full moon something. Thank you, Sailor, you remembered. I wanted to do that and I forgot that it was... Cheers.
This old geese.
But nothing
Their
changes.
souls.
I don't understand. Why can't I do anything here? Yeah, everything is locked, can't progress. I know that there's supposed to be some NPCs or something. Right? Who's she? That's a he, old geezer. Who is Wolf Boy? Yeah, I did. I got it out. Alexander the Pot. I mean, I talked to Rani at the beginning of the game. I can't talk to her right now. Where is she? And I can't move here. What am I supposed to? Wait, I have some Dectus thing in the inventory. Key item. Dectus medallion. Aha, so we gotta find the right one. So we won't be able to do anything here. And talk to Blade. Enter the castle via the teleporter. Kill the boss. What boss? I killed the boss already. 3 towers. What the fuck are you all on about? Ah, 3 towers, not 3 towers. 3. Alright, let's find Rani. Even though I haven't seen her. Well, let's try finding her. So she's supposed to be somewhere around here, right? Tower in the middle. I got only 2 towers. I'm guessing I'm missing a third where she might be. Ah, no. You know what? It isn't that hard anymore. I'm gonna give a build template tomorrow. How people can create their own stuff using a couple of tricks to make the game a lot easier. Ah, there she is. My bad, mate. Thanks. I mean, she isn't still here, but I'm sure she will be over there somewhere. This is the middle tower, or what? How can I enter the tower now? I couldn't enter it before. What the hell? What changed? yeah, these quests are so badly done. Yeah, but I couldn't enter the tower before. What the fuck changed? Time of day. Does that have to do when it? Does that have to do with anything here? Yeah, of course, not a problem listening. It's a problem of why is this tower now unlocked? It wasn't before.
Oh, I believe I said my name was Radahn. Well, it pleaseth me to see Todd tarnished. I have no memory of ink. I see. Quite the... Indeed, I stole a fragment of the Rune of Death and used it to forge the god-slaying black knives through fearsome rite. I did it all. But sadly for thee, the curse...
But I chased away the dragon.
Not to be found. I have slain the body I was born into, and it is upon that flesh the curse mark is carved.
Ah, there are 3, yeah, yeah.
And why should I performed the act, not to bury the past, nor in shame of the deed, but all the same, thy beg the curse mark thou seekest is not here now. The curse mark thou seek now.
What a bitch. So there are 3 towers. I'm still missing a third. Yeah, that one is closed. I was missing the... So wait, if that's the middle one, that's the one where we met Rania, right? So where's... Aha, that's the third one. Okay. Yeah, alright. Just so that I have it on the map. Okay, maybe Louis Rise, okay. So what now? Now I can get back to Redmane or something. What did that do? Go back in the tower. Which tower? The one where I was. I hate delay on the stream. You can't communicate with people properly when they want to help you. Fucking pisses me off. There must be 3 ghosts now. Where must be 3 ghosts now? Talk again with her. She said that I should be gone. Yeah. Aha, till I talk to... Ah, I know. Roger. Roger the rabbit. I still have to give her.
Only fine work, brave. You have earned the right now. Seek the earth to become Elden Lord. The thing as much from now become.
Oh, talisman pouch. Nice. Receive power from remembrance.
Queen Man, a god, but after the Elden Ring, a grim punishment for Marika's trespass. But even in shackles, she remains a god, and the vision confer great runes to become the finger now. Now go.
Video of him dancing in the mountains. Beat the game, no wait.
Always good to son. What do you... I see. When Rani shed her flesh, she shed the curse mark. You know, not everyone would. If she in her current form is, then perhaps it's true. Forgive the bluntness of how would you like to become? Only in order the location of the body which bore the curse mark. Which right, and the best way to find out is for you to enter her service. I know you've got what it takes. Not only are you a superb fighter, can you become Rani's vassal while in her service? You'll be able to take
Yeah, I know.
on the slide and determine the location of her original. I realize that I'm asking, but I know you've got. Oh,
What are skills? Okay. Yeah, run his questline. Why couldn't she be over here near the Grace? Why do we need to move one floor up in order to meet with an NPC that we have to meet many times in a row? These types of things piss me off. Yeah, the view is nice. I'm not saying it isn't. But still.
The curse mark, thou thou. Oh, thou wouldst render me aid, affording thyself opportunity to grope about for the curse mark's location, no doubt. Very well. There's nothing wrong with a well-laid scheme. What's more, if I'm curious enough to see what, I'll allow it. And good hunt. Good. There is in my service. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him. And there wilt thou find E.G., my war counselor. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be. Thou needst not. It hath been a passing long time since.
Oh, what the...
Oh, so you were the one. Again, the Karian royal family's dedicated. I'm told that you are searching for Nock. I will give you whatever guide. I for one. Do forgive. Let us give all together. Together.
Name's Blythe. Glad to have you aboard. Well, I'm situated in the eternal city of Nokron. I'm planning to go below to see if I can't find the... see if I can't. Don't keep me waiting.
Okay. Now I get it. Now we get back to Kaylee, then proceed with the quest.
I don't know what it is, but since I asked that you come and pay me, should if it
I'm
were
gonna
up
drag
to
you
you.
down. Fuck off. Pompous cunt. So what now? Should I go back and talk to her? Because seems I can't teleport for some reason. This game has some strange limitations, but I'm guessing I have to talk to her again.
I shall soon, and it will be some time. This doll's body is not for still. I have high hopes for thee.
Oh, she has 4
I look
arms. I've
forward
just
to
seen
the
that.
good news. And it will be. I have high look.
And now we can teleport to Redmane Castle. Wait for the midnight, and then we'll see. Or maybe not. Not yet.
This soul. Well, I haven't heard that name in an age. Then you must serve Princess.
I went with the to the underground area.
Radahn will surely say. By the by, is enormous afraid of a haughty sort. And funny thing, but not one of them decayed. Go on now, this soul geezer.
Which underground area? First underground area. We have to be more precise than that. First means nothing to me. Oh, what the hell is that? A giant on top. Alright, I'm just gonna pull up a guide because information like this, half-arsed informations, are not gonna get me anywhere. Alright, just learn blah blah blah. Blood will be waiting in the Siofra River area. Okay, Siofra River. Yep, okay, I get it. See, that's information item in the fog. Not talk to the wolf boy in the first big underground area. It's nothing. So many areas in this game. I mean, I appreciate you trying to help, but that's not helping me. That's just confusing me. Now I know. Don't worry, I pulled up a guide. Siofra well entrance was... and there. Met here howling in Mistwood. Go talk to Kaylee. Blade is looking for the knocker in Mistwood. Also, you might hear howling in Mistwood. Then go talk to Kaylee and he'll give you a gesture to use it. Who is Kaylee? Mistwood. Where the fuck is Mistwood? Aha, it's here. Okay. No, I mean, you had some good information, but this is the information. Kale, the first merchant you meet. See? Daddy Tengu provides fantastic information. Thanks. That's more precise. That's how I can... I appreciate the feedback. I appreciate trying to help, but... But goddamn, mate, you can't say first underground, big underground area, and I'm supposed to know what it is. What the fuck?
Well, you're back. The howl of a wolf. I suppose he must... I know. Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal. Don't fret. There, I just haven't...
Yeah, but you didn't say that immediately.
There are others if them my people, which is why thanks.
About the archers. Doesn't matter. It's fine. We got the information. All good. Throwing daggers.
Goodbye for now.
Tortured by the sentinel lights. So we got the gesture that we can use in Mistwood, right? Or where? No, wait. Also, you might hear howling in Mistwood. Then go talk to Galen. He'll give you a gesture to use at the Mistwood. Okay, so where do we go? I met the pot warrior in Gale Tunnel. Mistwood ruins. Awesome. Alright. Now we go here. Cheers. Daddy Tengu and Bob. MVPs. Rune bears are annoying, I know. They were annoying. God damn, this is good. So use the gesture like this. What was the... No. What was the gesture? Switch, jump for joy. Prayer, fire, spur me. Snap. Okay, thank you. Who? Alright, go down the well. Was Blade there or someone? Ah, Blade, okay. Thank you. Yeah, you are of great use, Bob. Don't worry about it, mate. Helped me tremendously. Night and the Fog also helped me. Not as much, but also helped me. So I appreciate all the help, people. It's frustrating on stream, you know, because of the delay. And then when you say, yo, no, go there, and I already went there, or maybe I went the other way, so it's difficult to navigate, since there's, what, 10-second delay, something like 5-10 second delay. I could have just do this. Alright, Mr. Blade. Yeah, I understand, thank you. Quest log would be quality of life, definitely. A little bit of help. Where can we expect Blade? Because this is a huge area and honestly I can't be arsed searching every nook and cranny. Riverbank. I was here already, mate. That's the thing, that's why I can't be arsed exploring. I know how annoying this area is. I did. I did all of those things. Defeated the boss, did all of that. Don't know if I've used the elevator though. Is then overall he's looking towards the skeleton from a ridge across of it. Across of what? I mean that's very specific, but I don't know. Aha, by the broken bridge, okay. Okay, think I know. Let's check if he's maybe here. If not, then he... Ah, there he is. I can see him. Nice. Cheers. Cool looking NPC. Open the fucking map.
Apologies, mate. I can see bloody Nokron right above me. But I'm absolutely stumped. I've tried all the gateways, to no avail. Perhaps it's time to recall that spiteful little rat acting. Let's give him a squeeze. Besides, leave this place to me. If either of us learns anything, we tell the other.
Alright, now we have to find Seluvis. Alright, where can we find Seluvis? I'm looking at the guide, but it doesn't say where Seluvis is. I'm guessing he's in this he's at the tower next to Rani. Oh, so I have to teleport back. Okay. See, that's I would be searching well otherwise. Fucking hell, what a complicated quest. Definitely doing guide for this one. Next to Rani. Nope. Alright. No big deal. Thought I was dead. Not the same tower. Ah, okay. See? Ah, he's in Seluvis Rise. That makes sense. Yeah, of course. That makes sense. We have Rani's Rise, we have Seluvis and Blade's Rise, right? Yeah, I also don't want Skyrim level handholding, but I don't never liked structure of quests from Software Games.
Well, do you not realize I was merely being polite? Perhaps I'd like you to find a woman called Nef. Even you can do that much. Good. Now I shall hand her. Find Nefeli and ensure. I expect.
Nefeli. Nefeli, that rings a bell. Who is Nefeli though? I can't recall. Nefeli.
I've no time for idle chit-chat. The only thing I will hear from you is a report. Are we under? I have enough. Well, you're asking. The task was left to you. And
Aha, gave me an optional quest.
not only.
She's the warrior chick you might find in the swamp or at the round table hold.
Well, now's as good a time. There's a glintstone sorcerer by the name of. She owes me for the help I asked her to look into them. I'll write you a letter of introduction.
I know where Selena is. Selen, whatever.
Well then. May the golden orb
Trying to find Nefeli.
yes.
Ah, this
I
is
wonder
her.
if you've met. He's in his study. If you haven't already, Father is, I'm sure, talking to him. Is that some kind of medicine? One that affects the heart? If it's what I think, I am a warrior. I need no not to brave the horrors of battle. I'll see you again.
Okay. Yeah, that one is obvious. Talk to her father again. The doll in the basement is in the same area behind the illusionary. Pfft. See, the information you provide is so vague. It's fucking hell. The doll basement is in the same area behind the illusionary wall. The room next to her is her dad. Ah. Father is Gideon around table. Okay. See, I never would have noticed that. Gideon? Oh god, just let me teleport. Hey, these are not clues. This is like... This isn't even clues. This is just random sentence. Hey, there's an illusionary wall somewhere, and you gotta hit it, and then that's how the quest progresses. That's not a clue. It's fine if I ask for help. It's because I want to know the answer, not what's gonna happen 50 steps ahead. No, just what needs to be done now.
You've received the wisdom of the Den just as promised. I am known as a tarnished who wishes to stand before. I am a Q, now belong to a select group of fellows. As
Yeah, I know, but it's too vague at times.
allow me to die. The inheritors of the great runes, the shard bearers.
Too many things that can go wrong too.
Table know the location of Godric the Grafted, General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill. Praetor Rykard, Morgoth, the Grace Given,
Morgoth
veiled monarch and Lord of Leyndell.
from Lord of the Rings.
Renala, he'll still be after Morgoth. General Radahn, the famed, he fought Melania and her, and now Caelid has been in. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still, and if it's true, though, I doubt.
No need. I have it here. But thanks. Alright, so Nefeli is out. Where were we even with the quest? I have no clue. That's why quest log would be good.
Wonderful. Make the journey to the capital. Leyndell. The two things you may be for we. I understand you, bitch. She's my daughter. I know I'm here.
Thanks, Daddy.
Barbarian. Her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I do not hesitate to employ. Despite her looks, she is.
Alright. I wasn't listening, to be honest. Kinda tired too. Where to off now? Yeah, that's fine, mate. Keep helping. Where do we go now? I need to speak to Selena. That's correct. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, see, the quest log would be fantastic because of that. I completely forgot that I had to speak to, but then again, then my memory is quite bad, so.
There you are. Shall we commence? Well, well. Salavis is not a name I ever wanted to hear again. But fine. If it will help you, my apprentice. The stars alter the fate of the Karian royal family, but long ago, General Radahn challenged the swirling constellations. Now he is the force that repulses. If General Radahn were to die, and so too would...
Alright. Back to Seluvis, I guess. You think he would listen? I think they are far too gone when it comes to listening. Go back to Blade. Forgot about him now. Fuck me. What kind of quest is this? Speak to 20 different NPCs and God forbid you forget about some of them. Fuck me.
What news? So Rani's fate is kept in stasis. That reminds me of something. There's a festival being held at the castle on the southern... It's a festival of combat. And I heard... Maybe it's just a coincidence. I'll be on my way to this festival. I'll meet you at... The way ahead is...
So, it's time to fight, I guess. Hey. I'll... What are you going to do? If I could ever teleport. I love Metal Gear. One of my favorite franchises of all time. Yeah, easy boss. That's why everyone keeps talking about Radahn. Let's see how easy this boss is. Oh, here we are.
The players are all made up. Let's give them a shot. Don't you go dying on me.
Who's this little fat fuck?
Welcome. The stars have aligned. The festival is
I will.
nigh. General
No summons.
mightiest demigod of the shattering awaits you. Champions, prepare for battle. Defeat the general, claim glory, and grab that great rune.
All right. Don't really care about gestures unless they are connected to the quest. Alright, let's level up. Want to use souls to level up, fair and square. Speak with the jester, alright.
stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radahn, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits you. Champion!
Where the hell is the jester?
That great rune, a celebration of war.
This, I guess.
Are you good and prepared? The festival.
Alright.
Before we begin, allow me to paint you the full picture.
Paint me the full picture. Holy fuck.
General Radahn is cursed ever to wander. Eaten from the inside by Melania's scarlet rot, his wits are long gone.
Malenia. Heard that name, but I don't know who that is. Aha, Malenia, that's the girl that can level us up, right? And gave us the horse too.
Gorging on them like a dog.
That's a big boy.
Howling at the sky.
But now, oh, gathering of the celebration!
You will find the field of battle past the church ahead. General Radahn is there, divested of and howling.
Alright. Does he do any kind of specific elemental damage? Just tell me that so I know up front. Melina is Finger Maiden, yeah. Thanks. Gravity. So just physical, okay. That's cool as hell that we need to teleport to him to start. That was a very cool intro. Ooh, here we go. Another cheesy cunt. Oh shit, that's fast. Fucking hell. Dodge arrows, no shit. Take them in the head, right? Maybe I should be doing that. Dodge arrows. But I gotta get to him somehow. Oh yeah, torrent won't work. Fucking hell, this is gonna be annoying. just want to get to him. This is kind of cheap. I'm not trying to get anything at the moment, just trying to do something. For fuck's sake. Cheap bastard. Okay, now we're talking. You literally have to use the summoning signs. Why? Nah. Let's go balls deep. This is kind of stupid. Very difficult to avoid. Oh, maybe. Oh, come on. Problem is I can't buff myself or anything. He's way too aggressive. Oh, he's riding a horse. Poor fucking horse. Aha, so I see the problem. He is constantly swinging. It's a festival. Soloing boss isn't very festive. I mean, if I had more stamina, I think I could defeat him, but like this, I can't buff, I can't do anything. The guy... Well, the gravity, that poor fucking horse, mate, that looks like a fat fuck on a donkey. Let's try what happens if we summon. How far they can go. I just want to see. You can summon patches. Wait until you give me a chance to buff myself. Oh, for fuck's sake, oh, what a cheap boss. Now we're gonna get some. Holy fuck. 1500. Yeah, I couldn't be. If I had more stamina, I could defeat him, but not solo. I mean, but not like this. Can't dodge enough. Yeah, beautiful one-shot mechanic. Fuck one-shot mechanics. Any game that has one-shot mechanics can go fuck itself, honestly. This game included. I put that in the same category as grinding. Dumb designs. Just gotta learn his moveset a little bit. Oh, this is forever, I guess. Oh, for fuck's sake, that stupid ass delay. I'm gonna wait forever until you stop rolling. Cunt. Yeah, which isn't what it did before. Agreed. I don't have 3 hours, mate. I got 15 more minutes. Let's give it 3 more tries. Then I'm going to sleep. It's 5 a.m. Enough pain for me. Well, yeah, panic rolls because enemies do moves too fast. So either you have to roll before they attempt something, or you're waiting for the delay. That's why it's cheap. That's why I'm saying this game feels cheaper than ever. And now he's gonna attack relentlessly because he exhausted. I mean, sadly, game, it's not cheap, believe it or not. Fighting the Crucible Knights at the same time is, oh, yeah. It's a fast fucking arrow. Yeah, I might need to over level a little bit. Level 10 more levels. With 10 more levels, I think I could take him out. He's got horse. Undersized horse. Ah. No. Fuck. Ah, shit. Oh. Yeah, not cheap. There isn't not even hot nip action in this game. I guess Miyazaki was too caught up in this little poison swamp fantasy. I can't do this without more levels. I need more vigor and stamina. I'm not that good. He's gonna catch me with something and instant kill me. Can't do much about that. Can't dodge forever. I mean, I'm level 62. Three, four. There's tiny clues, but he hates it then. Oh. How can you miss it? It's the size of a fucking house. I'm fucked. Yeah, I mean, he does some stupid things. Literally, dude moves on his horse, damages you like it's stupid. Anyway, that will be it for tonight. Too tired. Once I level up a little bit more, then we can deal with him. But right now, I don't have the will. It's pointless. I'll catch him with something and then I'm fucked. Anyway, have a good night, everyone. Thanks for the chat and help and all of that. And see you tomorrow, I guess.